Hello. It is I, Streamer Man. Oh hell, why did I do that? Oh, that's a little awkward. I've managed to... Oh, just fixable. There we go. I've managed to put my browser below the taskbar. I'm very good at these things. Anyway, yes, hello. I am here to suck at the video game again. I don't think there was a patch or anything. There may have been some server patch stuff going on, but I don't think there was like a gameplay patch. So I'm going to assume it's going to run the same as before. Seems like a reasonable assumption. Hello, Colonel. How are you? Part of me is tempted to explore the lake area a bit and like this river before continuing through the castle some more. Also do need to kill the thing in the ruins. And I have obtained the power of fire. Sorry if you could hear me moving the mic there, it's very squeaky. So maybe that'll help me. Your tummy hates you today. Fight it. To the death. But how am me? How am me? Me am good. I spent probably about half of my day attempting to sleep. Unintentionally attempting to sleep because I was falling asleep in my chair, and sometimes it do be like that. What's up with the holy light? Also, I think I've learned what, not those. I don't know what these are still. Maybe it's the same thing. But I think it's those little statues. They look like little religious statues, but like slightly banged up. Those are those stake of something or another checkpoint thingies. So it's not just bonfires. I don't think the wolves are really gonna do any good here, but... So it turns out you actually get more checkpoints than I have currently been using. Sometimes it be like that. Work me, dogs. Pardon me. We're gonna buff our flaily boy with some fire and we're gonna fucking go for it. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, lad. He does still have a substantial amount of health, though. Does he not do anything when he's on fire? Maybe not. Nice. I can't hit him. There we go. What do we get? We get a flower. Well, we got a powder more specifically, but I don't know what that means. I think that's all we came here for, was that? What? I was in the wrong category. Am I winning? I don't know. I don't know what that powder is for, but I guess I have that powder now. Multiple of the better. Also, hello. What is down here? A fog gate. Try fire. Wish my fire was still active. Doggoos have despawned. Hello. I've already fought, I think, 2 of these dudes, and he doesn't look like he's different than the other mobs, so... That's not to say he's not going to kill me if he hits me, but still, nice damage. Let's go. Stop hitting his fucking head, mate. Ah. Easy. There's so many bloodstains here. Why are there so many bloodstains here? That enemy of all things. I guess I am quite a bit stronger. Nice helmet.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Didn't we learn about someone that got expelled from something? Oh, it was one of my ashes.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle, or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Grievances, yay, give a scroll. A royal house scroll?
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Okay. What do you sell? Do you have anything that uses arcane as a stat? You do not. A lot of these are pretty low int requirements. We've already got 9. One more we can get that. Which is probably not very good, but... that one actually is probably gonna be something I want to get. And it's only 12. That one's also only 12. Alright, we should get 12 int, I guess. Because that's effectively free magic buff on weapon if I need to fight something that's weak for magic. Hello, sir. A bonfire, sorry, a lost grace, you say? What if it respawns that flower? Probably not. Let's go check. Oh, it does. Carry on with your flowery duties. I will be over here if you need me. There do be an underground tomb ahead. I wonder how that message I put down is doing. I don't know if there's a way to, like, see that. There is a messages thing. Hold on. Wow, it's got one pour. Feels bad. I got all my good ratings immediately, and then everyone stopped looking at it. It be like that. I think we got a chest on Mistwood. So there's just some lake exploration and some river exploration, but I feel like the rake is probably going to get me killed, considering we already know the dragon tail is true. But let's see what's going on. If anything, I probably want to be over by these ruined buildings. Alright, there's a fucking dude on horseback running around over here. I don't want to deal with you, go away. Dragon Burnt Ruins. Hello? Is there anything here besides dragonflies? I can't quite jump high enough. What is that? Is that the dragon? That is the dragon. Look at it over there. Being a dragon. Hello. Yep. Did I say you could participate, dog friend? With your thin beast bones? I guess we'll just run into this pile of shit over here. We got doggos. Doggos are occupied with something. I need to find that thing or place that let you upgrade the ashes, because it got mentioned. Oh, hey. Ah, a key. This flail upgrade is doing work. I approve. Oh, my dog's on fire. Me poor dog. You guys having fun? Not the highest damage output, but that's why you have 3 of them. Will it despawn if I go down there? Probably, because it likes doing that for whatever reason. Little dragon. You can stay over there. If you don't mind. Son of a bitch. So you can't hit me. You can't hit me while I'm jumping. It's illegal. Can't tell if my audio shit got reset or if this is just how it's always been. Because for some reason one of my graphics got reset. I don't know how to upgrade the wolves. It got mentioned, but I don't think I've seen how to do it. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Spin. Although I did forget what they said about it. Be wary of treasure chest. Oh shit, rat. Beware. Yo, rats are scary. Although they don't seem to poison in this game. Really, it was the poison that was making the rats worse, because they insta attack and then poison you. Don't you dare. Be wary of trap. What if I want to get caught by that though? But I didn't get caught by that. You could just walk away from that? Where does it go? Take me. This is, what, the second one of these that I've found? The other one took me to a boss, which took forever to kill. And gave me basically nothing, I think, actually. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Hello. Gravity stone fan, you say? Just be making weird noises. Hello. Once again, infinite poise. Hello? Yep. Ah. Bitch. Why do you look like some weird alien thing? Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's nasty looking, and it's killing me. Pardon me, sir. Are they drilling? Where'd it go? Here it is. It's like a nasty centipede thing. Ew. There are multiple of them. Hey. Son of a bitch. Oh. Oi. Ah. Are you gonna stop? Does it stop? What is this shit? Wonder if that's a thing for upgrading gear, not Somber Smithing 3. Where's our weird centipede friend? God damn it. Why is he fucking... Sir? Why is he like that? Why can he cast magic and attack and then spam magic? How come I can't? Well, actually, I might be able to do that at some point. But regardless, I don't like that thing. Ah. It's just where we live now. We don't even get a choice about it. Sure, you can't teleport. Where is this? Oh, it's way over there. Hey. You don't mind, right? He minds. Oh, don't come down here. It likes me? Oh, I wish it didn't. That's not what I meant to do. That's bad for several reasons. Hey. I'll just go over here and pick that up. Smithing Stone 5? Oh, jeez. I bet these are weak to fire. Bro. I don't like those things, but they are weak to fire, as it turns out. Give me up. Are they? Maybe. Nah, I think it was just scurrying. As one would scurry. Is that material, god damn it, gonna be there every time I respawn? Man's do be casting magic. Do I want to be down or up? I don't know. I don't know where we are. Hello. What you doing? Whose man's? Who's his man's? God damn it. God damn it. I should have listened to the warning that said don't you dare. It's really just these things. Their magic is bullshit. There we go. They can cast it while staggered, which is some nonsense. Rune arc. Try fingers, butthole. Good. Great. Oh, wait. I can go this way. Do I want to go this way? There's an item up there. But if I do this jump, we can't come back this way as far as I know. Let's have an explorer at least through this room before we fuck off. Redstone scrap. Not. Alright, we need the orange. I don't know what the blue is, but it seems to respawn constantly, but the orange is important. Yellow, orange. Is there sadness down here? Suffering ahead. Try good luck. Wait, am I going backwards? I think those messages are for the room I just came from. Rot grease. Yeah, that leads outside. But if I touch this, it's gonna respawn. Oh, fuck it. Actually, is it just sitting down? I think it's just sitting down that does it. Looks good over here. Hello, kitten. How you doing? Seek despair. I want to go home. That's a lot of appraisals. How are you doing, kitten? Those are moving. There'll be some large boys. How's me? Is there a message here? Am I in combat now? I'm doing okay. I don't think I like those. Gotta say. A swamp area. I love swamp areas. Does it poison? It bleeds? No, that's poison. Hello? Ow. You appear to have a friend. You appear to be quite difficult to kill as well. Does he have 2 bows? He does. Guess he's got 4 arms. That makes sense. What are these things? And why are there like green sparkly dews occasionally? Invisible friend ahead. Invisible sword. Oh, is that what the green sparklies are? Where'd they go? He's so fast. What the fuck? Apparently this game has like many poison swamps. Mr. Mans, whose name I forgot, lead designer Mans, said he couldn't help himself. He just likes making poison swamps. That is a big ass beetle. What the fuck? Look at him. He's huge. He's also despawning already. Elden. Wormy boys. Including explosive ones. Oh hell. What? Is that a foe? What is that? I believe that to be a foe. I'm gonna put a guess out and assume that's like drowsy or sleep or whatever the status is. Mostly just because it's kind of the typical sleep color. He doesn't really do anything though. He's just kind of vibing. I don't believe it. I can't take this. What can't we take? The crystal? It do be a crystal. Visions of dragon. The extra loot you get from Abyssal Dungeon, do you sell or dismantle? Pretty much always dismantle everything. I don't know that any of it ever sells for much, but you want the upgrade material that comes out of it. I have a lot of souls. Runes, sorry. I'll never get used to that. Probably. I would like to be over there for loot, but poison. Can I not travel? Because I got a red line through it. Oh, until I rested one. Because I didn't actually sit down at the other one. How hard to kill are these things? Considering they spew poison everywhere. Eh. If I felt like using a lot of arrows, I could probably kill those. What about this way? I saw a thing up there, but I don't know that I can get up there. There's a fog gate. Hello. Was that? I don't know, I'm trying to run. The dog's having a good time. We'll sit down here. There's still something in that cave to explore, but whatever. I want intelligence, so I can stop being dumb. But that also lets me use the enchant. And I do be liking enchants. I have to go buy it at some point, but that's okay. What was that ash I got? Not ash. Yeah, the other ash. Rotten stray ashes. Just the one? It's cheap. Probably poisons, actually. Why is this so glowy? Oh. Stop by the shack beyond the southern gate. Okay, developers. You say so. Hello? Why is this man invisible? Why must I need to sneeze? What is that? I can feel it tickling me nose, but I can't sneeze. Hello. Ah. There are more than one of you. What is that? Why does he have such large sword? Why is he so strong, too? For a mage, this lad is sturdy. Can you stop? Bathmaster is standing next to you. Wants to make sure you properly bathe. It's just the one. Screams in the background. It be like that sometimes. Look at my new pupper. New and improved, featuring a mushroom on his back or something, I don't know. Seed ahead. There is a seed ahead. And a door that I cannot open once again. I need to find like a guide for a Lost Ark that just shows where I can unlock the most cursed titles I could come up with. Hello. Alright, Popham, show me what you can do. Do you poison? Could read the description on them. Probably help a lot. Hello. Just need a guide in general. There's this site, I think it's maxroll.gg. But there's a site that has a ton of really good, like, general guides for basically everything. It's what me and Mop have been using a lot. Would recommend. Here's the stutters. And I didn't tell you about it? You gotta experience the game. No, I just actually forgot, to be honest. Holy fucking tracking, my dude. Maybe he's just a really tanky dog. If you wanna just play the game, like I guess the way it's more intended to play rather than speed running, you pretty much just wander around. You'll get rewarded for doing quite literally anything. Just do random ass islands and stuff. Maybe these are the stakes. I thought it was the little statues, but maybe not. Oh, that's a lot of you. What is that? Oost. Who's shooting the helix snakes? Because that looks cool as hell. Ow. Ow. Yeah, purple quests are always good. They either unlock stuff or they give you lots of rewards. This dog is just really tanky. Oh, hello. You're it, dog? Wait. Where did you come from? Ask about my cat as a bard. Have you asked about their cat? Spin. Something else magical over here. Is it another dude? I think it is. I like that you can hit, well, I can hit them too, I just don't know where they are. Good poppums. I want to go home. I teleported away before you could ask. Must be something in this village. Either an item or a lever or something. You're not a caster, you're a dog. You have a caster behind you. That was a lot of damage. Boost. This village is dangerous. How's the dog I'm doing? He's dying to an old man by the looks of it. Oh, he got him. We do be getting a lot of ruins, though. Sorry, runes, not ruins. You ding dong. Puppy? A staff? I already have a staff, but I will need that when I use more magic. I do like that I'm getting a preview of all the stuff that I'm going to use at some point. Since we're going to be a weird Dex hybrid caster thing that does basically nothing efficiently, but you know. It'll be fun. I don't know what I'm doing here still, by the way. This is very far from what I intended to be doing today. Door. There's a door. Factual. Hello, Mop. I love the atmospheric screaming that happens around here. I also like the music sounding like I'm going insane. That's really helping a lot. Yo, dog, distract them. Distract at least one of them, it doesn't matter, that's your job. Thanks, dog. No, dog down. Sorry. Dog defeated. I cannot summon a replacement dog. This is bad. Why are they visible sometimes? I missed. Somehow he missed for reasons I don't quite understand. Did he just disappear? What? What? Why did he... What happened? Oi. There is no escape. Oh. I see you running away. I don't know where you went. Oh, there you are. What's up with this? Why this glowy? Hello. Salmon. Red main painting? The fuck you mean I got a painting? What do I do? Who are you? Nice entrance. Oh my god, what is it doing? Holy shit, what? You put it in home and admire the art? Oh, I see. I have no idea what it was fucking doing. It was beating my ass, though. Or burn it. Put it in your home and burn it. Admire it while it burns. Store. I hate you people. How do I get on the roof? Do I want to be on the roof? Oh no. Oh, I think it was the root, yeah. I slid off something and I was trying to figure out what it was. Try jumping. I tried jumping. Moving on. Been here. That goes back down to the bonfire. How the fuck? Oh, clearly I can get on the roof. How do I get on the roof? Hey, I meant to crouch, but I was blocking and you can't crouch block. Unfortunately. There's a skull up there. There's a statue thing. These are the stakes. I mentioned them before, I think. Still no arms. It'd be like that. Good luck. Ah. I love luck. Look, there's a statue thing there. Does it mean good luck for where I came from or where I'm going, though? So I feel like we're going backwards right now. Ah! It's another one of those! Not that I think I can actually kill it anyway. It fades instantly. What the fuck? No, man. Why? ¿Por qué, Maria? I'm gonna get poisoned, aren't I? Maybe not. Wait, can I run through this and not get poisoned? Shit, I didn't know that. I thought... Maybe I'm killing my horse, actually. I don't know. Very well could be poisoning my horse. Ah, this direction looks good too. I'd like to kill you before I die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Or magical horse goat bull thing. It'll be fun. We're having an explore. By going deeper and deeper into this hellhole poison swamp. This is a hell of a swamp. I know he likes making them big, but good lord. Caleb. Did I pick up a cowboy hat or something? No. I wish I had a cowboy hat. Another one of those. I want to see what the... Oh, Jesus. I want to see what the big ones give you. Another bonfire. Just hit harder? I can't. Well, maybe I can upgrade my thing now. There's a dude over there. I still have no idea if I'm going backwards. I am going backwards. Man, I don't know. The flail is the best weapon I have. I wish it had scaling, but fucking nothing has scaling, so whatever. Stupendous bleed build-up by default. Big fan. Nice hat. Should we get out of this hellhole? I don't know what I'm doing here. I just kind of wandered over here. But we came from there. Oh yeah, I wanted to explore the river too. The other weapons I've been using was blood falchion, which is okay. And I had a couple use cases for the hook claws. Other than that, I haven't really used anything else. Hello, lady. I would like magic weapons.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance.
Can I have your hat?
Shall we start learning?
I want her hat. I would like this. Oh, that takes 12. What did I get that takes 10? Oh, that. Well, we'll buy it anyway, because that's what I want from her. Kib hat, please. Alright, let's run along the river. There's probably more in that lake, but there's also a thing in that lake that desires to kill me, so... we'll for now act like half of that lake doesn't exist. Have you met the protector of the lake, Azuri? The game warns you about it, so it's not like it's really a surprise, but... look at it over there. Relaxing. You went a different direction than me? Which way did you go? Because I went a lot of directions. Oh, you probably maybe passed the castle or something. I don't know. Northwest. Yeah, you went past the castle then. I haven't finished the castle, so... but there he be. There's an NPC nearby. I don't think the NPC has a use besides this, but he mentions that you shouldn't go into the lake. And then I went into the lake, and then the dragon was like, "Hello, I breathe fire." Try fingers, butthole. Oh, these are miniature versions of the shit swamp. They're still shit swamp enemies, but they're tiny. My frame juddery issues are so sporadic. Like, I think we've had a single hitch since I started playing today, but then yesterday we had a bunch at the start and then none. Why my horse disappear? The cape. A what? What? Hello? I'm busy. It looks framey for you? Well, it's not a buttery smooth 60, to say the least. Bleeds. Makes sense given the name. Oh, you have that tech, I see.
If it isn't Nereus.
Who? What? Who is this?
Bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you.
Is it actually really framey for you guys? Where's the other dude at? Didn't someone else get summoned? There he is. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to get lore. Yo, he's going for it. Nice bleed, stupid Lamau. Good job, bruh. I don't know who the bloody finger are gone, but Yura's fucking gone too. I don't know who the bloody finger are, is what I meant to say. What did I just pick up? I don't know what it was that I picked up. I have way more spirit summons than you do. Most of them are trash. I still pretty much just use the wolves, but that dude's pretty good. It's also this one, which I don't have the FP to use still. Jellyfish clap. I just like the distractibility value of the dogs. It's very handy. Can't level up. Light required ahead. How do I get a torch? That is a lot of bloodstains. Be wary of trap. That's a lot of bloodstains. Is he running back and forth like that? Hey, bonk. I don't understand why there's so many bloodstains, but boy, there was a lot of them. Ah, that's why. Why did that go through my block? Ah, hell. If you hit the bell, it pulls all of them out, doesn't it? Praise the liar. Would this be a friend? I'm going to assume it's not a friend. Yeah, that's not a friend, in fact. You got a friend in me. Bad. Are you guys alive? Not anymore. The duality of man. Most of man is too busy saying try jumping at cliffs and fake wall ahead. Really a mushroom? And try, well, I haven't seen try horse. I don't know if you can use try horse, can you? Try fingers. Try horseback battle. Try sadness. I don't think horse itself is in here. Let's give the rotten stray a go on a boss if I can summon him. Hello? There's a lot of pickle messages. You up there? What?
Yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
Patches.
Scheming little thief. The gods demand
Patches.
repentance. Cough up your coin, all of it.
I understand the could this be a friend and then liar message now. Oh, right, he has kick. Powerful kick. Powerful tracking too, apparently. Once again. I don't want to kill Patches though. I want to. Oh, I want to talk to Patches.
White flag and all.
I can't eat lock onto him.
Well, finally come round, have you?
I'm gonna kill him eventually, probably.
You're a lady of reason, through and through.
But I want his story.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you.
Oh, yes, of
Well,
course.
Water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on? A true lady of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Wheel and deal.
Don't forget to pop back for another. I'll be ready to...
Okay, I believe you. Do I sit down and like immediately come back out here? Let's try that. Let's sit at a fire thingamading and go back to his little room back there. Just to see. I suspect he's just gone. He's not setting up a shop. He's just fucked off somewhere. I don't really know how that dude missed me, I'll be honest, but we take these. Yellow bitches. Oh, he's still sitting here. Maybe I have to go far away.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something.
Is he actually a shop?
Welcome to Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top-notch.
Nice. He is a shop. Is it expensive? I don't know. He's got some cool shit in here, though. Parrying dagger. Shard of filthy glass. Worthless rubbish. Light shows the path, but without order. Briefly binds Margit, once imprisoned, to earth. Excuse me? Shackles we to do. A way to make the first boss easier. Interesting. Well, I can't try it now because have I already killed that boss? No. Maybe. Yes? I don't remember. What boss am I even at, man? I don't know. I can't afford it either way. Oh, actually, can I? Yeah, I don't remember the boss names. There's a chest over there. I suspect that chest is going to get me killed. Let's buy it. I need 5,000.
Forgot some. No trouble to me.
It's not a consumable because it's 1 out of 1. those are.
Cheers for that.
Wait.
Forgot something. No trouble. Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all. Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer.
It's a trap.
It would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take. Cheers for that.
It's a trap. Where does it take me? You can apparently dodge these, Azure, I learned.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
You haven't found any? This is now my third. The other two both took me to horrible places. This one's not bad. Just takes me to the bear. Takes me to multiple bears. Well, I say that, but fuck these rune bears, to be honest with you. You do be scritching. The other one of them took me all the way over here, and it doesn't let you out, by the way. It's a shithole. It's awful. And then the other one took me all the way up there. You can figure out where the chests are on your own though. There's an item there. Are these dudes hard to kill, like the little mini boss cave version? Bloodstains here. Oh my god, dog. The answer was yes, as it turns out. Fuck. This is like my worst enemy because they're fucking attack speed. It does poison, or whatever the hell that debuff is. Yeah, that's poison. So this is the poison pupper. Ah. I fought one that had like a boss gate, and it was just beating my ass for the better part of like half an hour or something, I think. Oh, you're right, poison is green. What is scarlet rot? Is it just poison but different? Oop. Well, since we're here, we may as well see what's over here. I've seen it mentioned in the load screen. You just being territorial? He really doesn't care about the dog at all. Just incidental. Ow. Not like this. My dog. At least debuff him before you fucking die, dog. Fuck me. Why'd that gotta be so hard to dodge? Dog, hit him. Stop. No, doggy. Oh, that's bad. Every time. Never go for the third. The third is never worth it. Fighting this creature is probably never worth it, to be honest with you. But here we are. Fuck trees, I guess, by the way. Can you bleed at some point? Son of a bitch. Alright. I guess I'll just fucking die. No! God damn. These are the only ones I've fought besides the mini-boss version. They appear to all be the same. At least of the ones I have fought. That's a bear. Like a regular ass bear. Can I help you? Nope. Eat that charge. There we go. Alright. I got gold poop. Are you talking about... Well, I have it marked, actually. Guess I could take that off because I don't need to mark it. Which one are you talking about? Because that one scratching the tree is one you walk past when you're following a dude. This one's asleep, but it looks like he's guarding something. It's at the ruins. Oh, yeah, I left that one asleep when I was over there. I went there and picked up a chest, but I didn't kill the bear. I don't know if I have a reason to kill the bear besides fuck bears. Oh, right, it doesn't. Forgot this is how chests work. You can't actually teleport until you sit back down. So let's go do that. Now that we've had our fun over here, let's continue our check of the river. Now we can tell. Not that we're that far anyway, but still. Yellow. There may not actually be anything out here. It's still important to check, or useful to check. There does appear to be a bonfire up there. Hello?
Ah, we meet again.
Hello.
To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You are certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their elk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
I gotta say, there's an astonishing amount of shit in this game. Like, I haven't even beaten the first area, and I've been playing for, what, like almost 15 hours or
Be on
something?
your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
There's gonna be a lot of missed stuff. And the map expanded when I got teleported up here, so who the fuck knows how big it actually is. Like, it didn't used to show all this shit. Is that a blob? Skeleton. Ah. There's indeed skeletons. Blessed be thy names. Pardon me, just coming through. Just wanted to whistle for no reason, I guess. Hello? A door, you say? Another catacomb? Oh, what? And these are all places that you can get to before that first boss. Like, none of this is actually blocked by anything. There is something down here I still need to explore. But I feel like there might be a boss down there, because the grace is guiding that way. What do I want to level? Oh, I was getting vigor up. But faith, or sorry, int. My stats are going to be spread all over the fucking place. Hello? The hell did that come from? Ah. Ah. I don't know why I thought he wouldn't attack, but ah. These enemies are surprisingly dangerous. They're throwing. For some reason they hit the ground or something. You have friends. Yep. Oh, that's a trap, man. Oh. I suspected as much, but I'm just gonna wait around the corner. How about that? My hand's fucking on fire. Imagine the pain I'm in. Where the fuck did you come from? Anyway, my point was that I'm scared of catacombs. Lamal, stupid. You got another friend? Ah, you've been here then? Somewhere a heavy door did some thing. Hello? I see them over there. Is it just those two? We got sneaky boys? I think it's just those two. It is not. Why do you attack so fast? That's the trap. I'm stuck. Shit. You can't blood loss a corpse. Stop. Alright. I maintain my status of not liking catacombs because they're dangerous. This weapon is real satisfying on these dudes though, because they appear to take bonus blunt damage or something. So that's always good. Where does he come from? Streamer learning to parry? I've parried a few times. It's just the guard counter is so much easier and safer to do, generally. Didn't trigger the trap. That was my game plan and I failed. Like I don't need to time anything. I just do that. And it's effectively the same thing. It just doesn't work on bosses, I don't think. Because they don't get staggered. Didn't expect good luck. I have an arrow in my pack or a knife. Try rump. Hello. You know, nice cloth physics. Nice hammers, by the way. Okay. Yep. Dog's gonna die if I leave him alone. Holy shit, nice swing. Dog's gonna die anyway, apparently. Like, I doubt I could parry or guard counter this dude, because I'll just run out of stamina, but... What are you doing? You roaring? You appear to have hit behind you, which is a little awkward and ruined my gameplay. It's a satisfactory dodge. If ever there was one. Hold on, we gotta teabag him. Battle hammer, a thing I'll never use. He died to the dog's poison thingy. Rot thing, whatever the hell it is. Let there be rump. May as well look at it, but 131 with C strength scaling. Wonder if you get two of them when you two-hand it like he had. No. You just scream a little. Oh, is it stamina regen? Nice. I have a thing equipped for that anyway. There you go. I got slow HP restore and some stamina recovery. It seems to work fairly well. I don't remember where I got the HP. I remember where I got the stamina regen, if you would like to know where that is. You've probably been there. Let me get away from the slugs. But I don't remember where I got the HP. I had the damage on guard thing, I think. Don't tell anything. You got a cam. I mean, the river was all I wanted. We could check the upper part of the river. Let's do. Let us do. Assuming I can. That seems like death, but here we go. Ah. Yep. That's death. I didn't want to do that, but the horse cannot turn around without doing a direction, so. Guess I'll die. Hi, Miggy. Welcome to death. How do I get to this part of the river? You need to be down here. I like watching this guy. He's having a good time over there. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to get on this river. I think we actually should probably just start down here. Oops. I can turn in place? I think mine always just like sort of do that little pivot thing and then I end up going off cliffs a lot. How are you doing, Miggy? After this river, I guess we gotta do the boss or explore more of the castle actually. Because we haven't, there's so much of that castle that you don't have to do. Which seems... There seems to be a recurring theme where you don't have to do everything. What's going on here? Does this kill me? Probably. But why is there thunder or lightning? Is it the plant? It's the plant, I think. Who is making all that racket? I suspect that'll kill me if it hits me. Seems kind of lenient though. Don't fuck with me, creature. What do you want? Oh, hey, what's up, bud? How you doing? That went really well. Stagger. That's also something I've noticed the flail is really good at. It does a fuck ton of stagger damage. There was something I fought that I downed, I think, 4 or 5 times. It was a good time. Hey. May I help you? You're just gonna watch? That's fine. I'm just here to get to the river. That was a lot of booba and butter in a row. Where are you seeing booba and butter? Damn, girl, you got some butter. Those things here. Oh, and Lost Art. Yeah, be like that. I think this way will work. Still haven't killed one of those weird things. There are many of them here. Go poke it? We probably should, just to see if it's difficult to kill still. It's been a while since I saw one. Let's go see what's going on with it. That's not a lot of damage. It's susceptible to bleed. Kinda wish I could summon for the poison, but... Okay. We're gonna leave. See you later, lad. Enjoy your day. I just want to see if there's goodies or a dungeon or something over here. There's a Toidle. A Toidle! These are surprisingly agile. That looks like death. That looks like something, though. We may have discovered goodies. Maybe. Or just a bonfire with literally nothing up here. But still, a discovery is still a discovery, even if it's worthless. Did I want to come down here? Ah. Something about regret. It's a lot of regret. Hello. Turtleneck meat. You're not a turtle. The relative rarity of goodies is kind of surprising. I think a lot of it is just relatively hidden. Like this shit over here, there's something over here. I just don't know where or what. But that's a huge area to not have a bonfire. Compared to like over here. So I think there's just a lot of things that are not apparent. There is a bit less of just like, I think the rune pickups. Could just be me though, but it feels like there's a bit less of those scattered around all over the place. You still get a ton of them, but it's like they're in little piles next to each other. Want to go back over there? I guess it's time to explore the castle, I suppose. So you've beaten this boss, Azuri? Or nah? You've been behind that fog gate, yes. That doesn't sound like you've beaten it. Yeah. Regular wolfies here. Why am I asking? Well, you said you went like more northwest than me, so I was curious if you'd done that. Ow. I have. I suspect you have. Oh my lord. My waffles. Sir, can you fucking not? Alright, waffles on big guy don't work very well. Confirmed. What are you doing? What is he... What is happening? Did I stagger him? Is that what that was? I think I may have staggered him. Anyway, my wolves are all dead. It'd be like that. Oh, I forgot I have 2 seeds to use. Fucking birds. Are those birds? I think that was the you've staggered it animation, because they fall on the ground and then there's a really glowy spot that you can hit for like critical hit damage. And I think that may have been what that was.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior.
Hello?
Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the wind to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
I agree.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Yo, NPC
Apologies,
support?
but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance. Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies, as fellow Tarnished, down whatever road.
I'm for love. You didn't see the corpse. Fuck these birds, by the way. They're assholes. I don't like them. Oh, hey, where'd you... What's up? You can call your bird an asshole too, kid. Tell it was from me. Especially the barrel explodey boys. Fuck those. What in the fuck happened there? Too far away. Cool trick. Try exploding. You calm down for 2 damn seconds, bird? What the fuck is your problem? Should I just call you a bitch or a liar? Nice. Oh, I've seen regular bird, barrel bird, and now fire explodey bird, and I don't like any of those. Where the hell am I? There's a dude there. Is it an axe dude? Probably. Yeah. Always the axe dude. These upgrades on the flail are helping quite a lot. Went from like 5 or 6 hits to 3. Yeah, the ragdoll physics. Like, it's there, but you phase through stuff, so you can't do the Dark Souls 1 Havoc engine stuff, unfortunately. A disappointment, to be sure. I walked past the other one of those dudes I saw, so I don't know how hard they are to kill. Is that the dude I walked past? It is, yeah, never mind. That's the bonfire. I think there was a path this way that I didn't go down yet, so let's sit our booty hole down. Can I open this? Nope. It be like that sometimes. Hello. Nice. Nice maneuvering. You fucking missed. I got tactically outplayed. There is less do not open. It's still there in like a reasonable quantity, but I wonder how hard to kill this dude is. He's pretty sturdy. Easy to backstab though. Probably gonna result in killing dogs, unfortunately. Didn't kill dogs. Injured one pretty badly. Light ahead. How did you get... What? Oh. How do I... What? A painting! The dogs will despawn if I go in here. We'll get the painting later, unless I forget, then we'll never get it again. Hey. Let's cry the wolves of war. Don't toot. Stop toot. Someone shoot it over there. Son of a bitch. This is why the wolves are so good. They may not necessarily kill things quickly, but they distract things. We both missed, and then his friend didn't miss. Oops. I'm alive? Debatably, but I am alive. Who's shooting? It's you. Could have gone better. Oh, you're not dead. Ah. The exploding didn't help for sure. Could have done without that, but you know. Somehow these guys didn't hear the ruckus. Not quite sure how they managed that, but... Alright, this is the direction I wanted to investigate. Which way are we going? Hold on. Hello! I did it! Export. Ah. Appear to have earned their ire. Well, that didn't work. It's running away. Gotta deal with the axe man, cause he's kind of an ass man. Yeah, there's a lot of directions to go. And there's just like... I mean, that's kind of a theme entirely. It is a cool place. Fucker. It's a cool place, but like, I'm sure I'm missing stuff. Even just directions I've come from already that I... What in the fuck? The hell kind of ballista is that? Well, this direction sucks. I was hoping that would kill him. It did not kill him, in fact. There we go. Can deal with the little dudes. Not when I fail to parry, but apart from that, I can deal with the little dudes. Oops. Oops, man. Oh my fucking god. I hate you. I hate all of these enemies. All of you collectively are assholes. Is this a direction I'm supposed to come, like, the front from? Because this is ridiculous. Am I going backwards? Ooh, I didn't even see you. And the fact that I haven't gotten any sippies back is ridiculous, too. Backstab's not killing is just unfortunately how dex weapons work, it seems. They don't have a high enough base damage for that crit multiplier to help much. Dog ahead. Ah! It's indeed a dog. Yeah, chunky boy, at the least. I'd like a bonfire. You think he'll let me in here? Oh. Do I want to be in here? I don't know. I'm fucking running though. Where the hell is this? Why is it always a bridge? Did you get up there? Oh. Fuck it. Hey, I wanted a bonfire. Have a bonfire. Is that a boss arena? Is there multiple bosses in this fucking castle? Level up. Do I want some Vigera? Let's get into 12. Stick to that plan. So I can buff the weapon. Is this direction death? Are you ready? What do you mean, are you ready? This bridge doesn't look very friendly, I gotta say. Ding. What do you mean, ding? Oh. Oh. I've already killed one of you. It was ass last time I did it. What's up, dude? Oh, there's multiple of you. I no longer want to exist. Well, this is gonna suck ass. Oh, they friendly fire, though. Maybe. They're also weaker than the other one. There's 3! What the fuck? Man. Ah! Run, 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 run. Iframes. Iframes. Alright, we gotta get to the range. We gotta get to the ranged guy. That's a long ass run. Can I mount? No. You get fucked. Predicted. Thankfully they're slow. Hello. Spin move. No one ever expects the flail spin move. Oh, there's a transporter over here. Alright, just one big halberdy lad to go. Spin move. No, not this move. Run away. You like being deafened? I do. That was close to failure. This is why you don't greed the extra hit. Bada bing, bada boom, poke him in the tummy. You know, that experience with the one that has more health is so much better now. Oh shit, we get a halberd that I can't use. Let's go. Everything is strength weapons, man. Where's the dex at? How am I supposed to say dex is sex if we don't get any weapons? Well, instead of exploring the castle, I guess we're exploring whatever the fuck this is. Try dung. Ah. Who needs a bridge when you can just teleport? Stupid. Tree. It's a tree. You're not wrong. Wait, you're a foe. I thought that was just a bird like the others. They're blending in now. Head. What? I just want to go back this way to see if there's anything over here. Before we go in presumably the forward direction. Oh, there's two of you. These are so much easier to deal with than the spazzy ones. Also, the poison swamp flying things can all fuck off. Is there goodie rewards for coming back here? Nope. Item right. Oh shit, there is. Try finger butthole? Try finger. No butthole, just try fingers. I think as counterproductive as it sounds, my favorite thing about this is pretty much since I got to this castle, I have had no idea where I'm going or why I'm going there. The game at the start said, hey, you should go to this castle, and then it has said nothing else. That's all we've got. Could this be a tree? It's a tree. To be fair, I haven't finished Castle. Yeah, I know. It's just how many hours I've put in and it's not said anything. Necessary item. It's a big ass door. I don't know what the hell that is. Divine Tower of Limgrave. Oh, you know what I meant to do, actually. Hold on. Let's go over here and see if I've picked up anything for upgrading the flail.
Be sure to tell me if you choose a servant to my house.
Yeah. Also, before we do that, now that I have a thing-a-ding again, let's see if we can open this. Yeah. I need more keys because there's more of these. There's another one to open. Anyway, there's more of these to open. A crossbow, you say? Can I actually use it? No, because it requires 14 strength. I can get 14 strength eventually. Actually, I two-hand these, right? Is that how this works? This game? Can't. Oh, I can't test it because we're here. Right. I'm not very smart. Don't bully me. Hello.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arms.
Nope. Can't upgrade it. And we're still not seeing C scaling on it either. Scaling in this game seems rough. Sometimes it be like that. Well, what we can do is utilize our items. Well, no, let's not do that yet. I think there's still more castle. I was gonna say let's utilize our items to level. But let's just kill shit. And or die to shit and lose all of these runes to begin with. But you know what I mean. Shadows is moving fast. Let's also kill this dog, featuring 3 dogs. You seem to be bad. Do you have a blade on your hand? What the fuck? It's not expected. My doggo! Oi! You chickened out on this thing? Well, I can see why. You stop jumping? Oh my god, my dogs. My god, my ability to roll. Alright, it went poorly. First attempt went poorly. Let's try the singular poisonous dog. Gotta make sure I pick my shit up too. There's a lot of runes. I've already lost probably more than 10,000. Let's not add to that. Thought that was gonna go for me, but it didn't. Fuck trees. All my homies hate trees. I like the chain noises going on. I think my dog's gonna die before he debuffs it. Very satisfying chains. Fuck, that's delayed as hell. There goes the dog. He did get the debuff off, which is like his entire purpose in life, as depressing as that is. That's so much fucking poison damage from that. Nice. I don't know how that missed me, but that can't. That's a dog or something. I don't know. Beast blood. Wait, don't I do something with beast blood? Why can't I open the map? It's a lion? Well, you know, whatever. Details. Schmeetails. Oh no, I have a bunch of that. Oh, that was different. Does it respawn if I sit down? Everything's a dog. A test must be made, because that's a hell of an enemy for it to respawn, but you never know with this game. It does not? It does not. Nice. Try rushing in. I wonder if you could flank it. Oh, hold on. You know what I keep forgetting to do because I have a tiny brain with the memory of a squirrel? You tried stealth, it tried swiping your face. Wiping your face with its swipers. It'd be like that. Flasks, add charge, thank you. I'll have that, do I? Give me one magic one, thank you. You can't jump in stealth, you can't block in stealth. I mean, it makes sense that you can't jump. It's kind of hard to stealthily jump. But blocking, canceling your crouch is kind of annoying. Right, all of them are respawned now. Oh yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying. I'm sorry? Pardon you? I know what you're saying, but still. Who the fuck? Where the fuck? Is it that dude up there? I can't do anything about that, but... So I can't use this. Mm-hmm. Alright, the wolves are successfully distracting. Get in there, boys. Oops, mans. This is my favorite thing that's enabled in this game because of the summons, is just the fucking brawls. I don't know what I even got hit by. My dogs did all horrifically die. But it looked cool. You know? donation elevator when they do runs. Everyone will know what it is. Could have gone better, but we'll take it. There's so many enemies on this pathway. What the fuck? Bloodstains are broken. I think they made an announcement about that. Oops. Yo, come here. I don't want to fight you over there because, you know, ballista. Where the hell did you come from? Just a man with a fire stick suddenly. Oh, you actually got one to work? I've never had a bloodstain do anything. Which isn't unusual. It's not like they worked properly in older Souls games, but... Can you fucking... My god. How many are there? This looks so good. What, the game? It's a lovely looking game. People are shitting on its graphical fidelity, I've noticed. Because Horizon came out recently, and Horizon apparently looks amazing. But I think the game looks nice. It'd be nice when they eventually get the performance fixed. If they eventually get the performance fixed. I was expecting you to fall off or die, but thanks for making me dodge that crossbow. Ah! Oi. Don't shoot again, jackass. Come here. Nook. I'm here. I don't think I can get up there, because I fall there. Come here. Smithing stone. Oh, he's gonna be a nuisance up there. At least he's not on the crossbow, I guess. The ballista. Son of a bitch. Sir. I'm still uncertain if I'm going backwards. Guess it doesn't necessarily matter, but I had no idea what direction forward is anymore. Oh, not quite enough. It's only 500. Fuck it, let's use the thingy. You would be 400, wouldn't you? You would be. There's our 12 int. Let us memorize a spell. That one. Now we need a stick to cast that. I have sticks. Does it put me over medium? Sticks there. Still medium load. I don't know that medium and light load are different. Likely, pathetic, sort of rude. They seem to be the same role to me. That's the jackass at the start, isn't it? Oh, this is the start. Right, yeah, because he's right there. Got anything to say about this, sir?
Oh, hello. Glad to see you safe. I've come into some fine goods.
Is this just the demi-human version of Patches?
I can't use a one of them. Perhaps you'd like to take them off my hands.
Hmm. He's got the punchers.
Of course, I understand. When you approach the gates, I'll signal them to open. It's only your neck on the line after all.
I already opened it though. But thank you, I guess. Alright. I don't know what else in the castle there is, so let's attempt the boss. Gotta do it at some point. It's probably gonna suck the whole time we do it, though. Although we should have an NPC helper now. Yeah. Nefeli Lu. Or my dog's gonna die like instantly is the problem. Come along, friend. Are you ready? Here we go. Do I just buff it now? I guess. I don't even know if this is gonna help in any capacity, but there you go. Yellow Godric. That's not what the item I got is, right? Not what the item is. I don't think it's Godric. I think it's the first boss, so we've lost the opportunity for it. The music do get loud. Right, I forgot you're a windy boy. That's why the pet dies. What is she doing? She's got lightning and shit. Look at her. She is still dying, why isn't she? Fuck, I forgot that hits behind him. Wish NPCs knew how to dodge. Well, that was poorly timed. Hello. I try to always summon NPCs if I have any. She double stagger? No. What's he doing? He stab himself? Are you okay? What?
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Is he gonna graft the dragon? This is... That's not how... What the fuck? That's not how any of this works. But I'm not a professional. It's a lot of fire. Still double axes too. Every time. What?
Didst thou witness?
Says the not professional grafter. I mean, that's true. It do be like that. I don't think the magic attack's helping any. Not for him, anyway. Weak foe ahead. We could try and run our jellyfish friend. Might have a better chance of poisoning than the dog does. You ready? Yeah. I like to see them wiggle so that they're actually activated. Plus there's no tree to block him like the first boss. Alright, let's get in here so he's not targeting the jellyfish. Can you not? Jellyfish, don't come over here. No, jellyfish. What are you doing, jellyfish? Why did that track backwards? Explain. Fuck. I wish I could heal her. Maybe I can heal her. Yo, come here. I don't think this heals you. No. Ow. What are you doing? Oh, killing her. Okay. Wind attacks are bullshit, and my NPC friend is almost dead already. NPC friend is dead already. Sorry. Gotta listen to that every time. It's a lot of fire. Earth? Yeah. Different Earth. Still shit, though. I missed. Got his ass. Wind and fire, you say? That's cool, but I hate it. Nice rock. No, I'm dead, aren't I? That seems bad. I'm alive. Ow. I'm afeared, but alive. I don't know the actual range of that. Can't see. Oi. Hoi! That one's still going. What are you doing? That seems like an easy punish if you're close to him. Oh, that's bad. Come on. Can you stop? How do I get close to him? I need to roll in on the earth attack, I think. I'm just scared of it. Why was that so too late? You can't just hold your weapon up for 35 seconds, my dude. That's illegal. That went better than last time. The NPC didn't really help. Shuriken? Illegal. If the jellyfish stays away, it might do the poison. If I use the dogs, any of the dogs, they're just gonna die. Wish I had the F, the F, right that. But I do not. We'll try the jellyfish lad again. He's immediately fucking the jellyfish up. That swing right there, the really long one. That was bullshit. Is what's gonna kill me like every run, probably. The fella, stop walking into him, you jackass. Oh, she can heal. Another timing on that. Beat his ass! Beat his ass! Ah! We gotta listen to that every time. Sorry, it's important. We back up. He is poisoned. Don't die, jellyfish. Don't die, everyone. Poison is so much worse than. What are you doing? So much worse than the other one. Going for a jelly. Yeah. Oh my god, that damage. Mistakes. Jelly down, Nefeli taking a beating. I don't know that she can heal anymore. I dodged that. Give me that shit. Oh, she's dead. What are you doing? I'm a heal. I wish I was close. What is he doing? Oh, he's doing some flame shit. No, don't kill me. Look at his fucking damage taken, by the way. Nope. Yeah, we're in a relatively good spot. It doesn't mean I'll win. That's the dodge up again. Fuck. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm just, you know what? Messed that little menuing up because I hit left twice on accident. Just gonna... I need an opportunity to heal here. This seems good. Oh my god. Every time. Back up. What do you mean I'm on fire? What do you mean I'm out of sippies? What do you mean I'm on fire again?
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Poison.
One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Great runes. Easy clap. Their power can be restored at divine towers. Remembrance of the Crafted. Inventory. Probably a key item, one would imagine. Seek the tower, yeah. So we needed this before we went over there. Well, we can get over there easily now, so hey. Oh, what was the other thing I got? What's that? Usable on polars. Was it something in here I got? Nope. What was the other thing I got? 15,000 doubloons. Let's go. Was there something I needed to level up? I don't think so. Let's get my 20 vigor so I can probably never, well, not look at it again for a while at the least. How many guardian beasts can you do per day? 2. It's the little circles in the top left of the menu. Hello?
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone.
Is that all that's left of him?
Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
You found the shard farming cave?
Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
That's what I'm gonna laugh like when I'm like 90.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate?
I suppose so.
Now I can I?
Good luck, whatever it is you're doing. Godspeed. Well, before I go to that tower, let's see what's going on over here. Because that tower is definitely our next destination. So we can figure out what this thing does. I cannot attack you. First off, good luck, and then try friend. Try gesturing. Is there supposed to be someone here? I feel like there should be someone in that chair. Yet there is not. Item here. And a dude man's. Hello. Why are you... What are you doing? Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please, take my grapes. Is that sexual, or you're just trying to give some lady some grapes? Give them potatoes. Bitches love potatoes. Grass. It's not technically grass, but... Back outside now. Alright, let's go to that tower. Oh, we have a trail to follow again. We have many trails to follow. We could explore south too. Guess we have to start here. We already killed everything, so it's literally just a run to it. Unless, well, they shouldn't respawn. If they do, we can just run past them. I say they shouldn't respawn like I know I've only fought one of the fucking things. Nope, they respawn. No, I fought two of them, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna run past, whatever. Don't kill me. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna skadoodle around the far. Ooh. Boy howdy, wish I could use my horse here. Can I use my horse here? Boy howdy, wish I could use my horse here. You're gonna shoot me with an arrow. I told you he was. I can't tell when he's gonna fire the fucking thing. I feel like that should have just obliterated my very soul, by the way, but that's okay. Take me quickly, thank you. You cannot enter large buildings, caves, catacombs, or similar spaces while on horseback. Can we enter this now that we have the piece? It's kind of an assumption we've made, but hey, we can. Oh, you know what? That's a divine tower, isn't it? It's a divine bridge. Is this the AGDQ elevator? This feels like the AGDQ elevator. Start reading off some donations. Fuck elevators. Look, the elevators in this game don't leave you behind, it's okay. You have to push the button. Tree. Raise the Elden Ring. Behold. Overcast. Good. Oh, you forgot about the bridge. It'd be like that. What's that? A giant's hand? Part of a giant's hand? I'm not sure. Roots of the tree, perhaps? Roots. Could this be a lovable sort? We've done it. Great rune restored. What's it do? Where'd it go? There it is. Its blessing raises all attributes. Known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. Is it like a consumable? Equipable? How do I use this fucking thing? Do I use this thing? It says grants the blessing of an equipped rune upon use. How do I equip it? I don't know. Fingers ahead. Bird. Hold on, we gotta spin. Fix my mouse. Could this be a Elden Ring? It is a Elden Ring. Well, let's go back to the table and see if anything changed. Perhaps one of them will tell me how to equip an Elden Ring.
Ah, well then.
He doesn't care.
May the golden or... Ah. Be sure to tell me if you meet as a servant to my house.
Yes, yes. Hello.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Well, it's not to be grafted to a spider.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for...
Tell you that much. Well, I mean, I guess if you want to be grafted to a spider. What happened to the dude that introduced us? Oh, is he the one that's in the room over here? Well, the door is closed. Edge, comma, Lord. Hello.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the Round Table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it.
Well,
Make
you
good use
helped.
of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Arsenal charm. Raises maximum equip load by quite a lot, actually. It weighs 1.5, but it goes up by 9. That's a lot.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Ensha's guarding just over there. If you
Ensha?
haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Your dad is the
It's
leader?
about time I headed off. I'll see you again, Warren.
I don't know how to open this door. Is it like certain times of day that open it? Still don't think. I don't even know what a bell thing is. I don't have any idea. Let's have a look-see around to see if there's anyone else that happens to be here now. I doubt it. I think that was all the living characters left. Wait a minute.
we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but
Why are
I'm
you
quite
stinky?
unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
About D.
Ah, so you've met D. D is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
True.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
I'm wondering if he just doesn't have legs. Holy shit. +8?
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
My dude. Wait, that gives the spell to the weapon? I already have spinning one. I kind of want that one. Hello, Wes, by the way.
That he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
A centipede, you say? Those are like literal just spells, but as Art of War form. Ash of War, whatever the fuck. So you just get a spell attached to your weapon now, which is neat. You're just still the same old, same old?
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing? Would you like to be held? Then good day to you.
Being held takes too long.
Now, those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled her mark. Find 'em well. Now lay out your arms.
This guy's straight to the point.
The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning.
That's what they
I
said.
saw another one like her
Spirit
long
tuning.
ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
How do I spirit tune though? This does literally nothing. Spending resources to do nothing for that. Azure, look what I can do to the flail. Look at it. 71 poison, 45 blood. Alternatively, I can increase the scaling. Poison, though. We lose a wee bit of damage. I also lose spin move, but I very rarely use that. Let's do it. Poisonous flail +4. Oh yeah, we have that other weapon I wanted to check. Oh, that's what I got, the Ruduvia. You just need to find you a kind, one-eyed woman. Can I equip this without going too heavy? Still medium load. Impressive. Assuming nothing down here has changed. I actually don't know if she has one eye. We could go check since we're here. still haven't bought the telescope thingamading. Stop looking at me, lady. Oh, she's got 2 eyes, I think. She appears to have 2 eyes, but it's kind of hard to tell. Alright, I'd like to talk to Dude Man.
Did you need something else?
No. Wait, what?
Did you need
Dialogue.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger?
Yep.
You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them.
I really want his armor, just because of how stupid it is.
Furthest I can happily may the Golden Order.
Do you say anything about him, or you just want me to find
sure
someone
to tell
still?
me she's a servant.
Yes.
She's been my
A servant. What about talking to you? Do you say anything?
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking.
Wait. Yeah.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold. So, I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
Who is Hugh? I don't remember who that was. Pastime. It is a late day. Well, let's go to noon. Maybe he's in his office during the day. Or something. I don't know. Open the door. Oi. Sir. When is he in his office? Maybe evening? Maybe morning? Nightfall? I don't know. We were already late day. Let's try nightfall. Wait, that door's open now. Hold on. Shit's happening. What the fuck? Why is that moving? Okay.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will.
Are these the 2 fingers?
Look there.
Oh my god.
The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer.
This is our god.
Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave, Tarnished. Your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Like, I know everyone's out here talking about 2 fingers and shit, but like, I thought that was just the name of our order. I didn't expect our god to literally just be a weird fleshy embodiment that looks like 2 fingers. It also appears to be incredibly touch the 2 fingers. Rapture. I like that they gave him a throne to sit on or something. I don't know. Are we the bad guys? I don't know. Azure, do you know how to open... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, do you know how to open the fuckboy's door?
You've received the wisdom of the 2 fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
What do you mean, remain
You'll
constant?
be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
There's more than that? Oh, there's so much fucking dialogue.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale.
Here's your story, Palm.
The blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord. He's a grotesque old fool, grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
True.
General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
Alright, jot down fire, good.
Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
Blasphemy, you say?
Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the 2 fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the amber egg that was Radagon's gift to her. I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle. So, Godric the Grafted,
There's more.
Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey,
Is there? No, there's not. It's repeating. Okay. Thought there was more. Someone got on top of the fireplace. How did you get up there? How do leave party? Control right click your name in the party window. Tree. Okay. I think we've talked to everyone. She said she was gonna...
I do. I suppose I'll ask
Master Hugh. Who is Master Hugh?
Be sure to tell me she's a servant. She's been my companion.
I don't know who Master Hugh is. Are you? What's wrong with you?
The road is yet long. A god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika. I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arm.
What's wrong with this guy?
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
We gotta set the two of them up. It's a dating simulator now.
If I do have it, I suppose I should try and ask Matt.
Well, let's pass some time and see if anything changes. If it doesn't change anything, we'll leave the area and come back, because I want to see what the spirit tuning stuff is about, but I think she has to, she has to do something first. I don't know where the fuck she is now, but where'd she go?
Well, I took you no matter, it's lay out your arms. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
No problem, my dude, but where the fuck did she go? Is she down here now? Hello? Roderica? I would like to speak to you. Maybe. Oh, there she is.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello. My name's Bob. I don't actually know what my character's name is. Oh, Slappy, that's what it was. You can spend runes and grave gloveworks to strengthen the spirits you summon from ashes. To strengthen named spirits, you'll need a ghost gloveworts. I have many gloveworts, apparently. I don't know what... Why are they in categories like that? Oh, that's equipped. Yeah, okay, okay. I mean, just from a general use purpose, the wolves are probably my most common. So let's upgrade those. Shall we? They're kind of expensive, though.
Greeting, are you here for...
Greetings. Upgrade wolf to wolf +1. What does that do? I don't know. I don't have the faintest idea what that's done to it. What else do I upgrade? You don't keep using these gloveworts very long, so I guess we could upgrade like everything. Fuck it, there you go. Got a bunch of +3s. We're not gonna upgrade these because they're all trash, as far as I care. Nice. Let's go randomly summon them on some shit and see how they do. When the Scarlet Gauge is full, you'll become sick, take continuous damage. It is dangerous. Alright, well that narrowed it down. Thanks, game. Alright, we got upgraded wolfers. I guess a better check would be summoning them against something I've fought before, but... Instead, we'll just get a free thing.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Sure.
Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
What you got? Glintstone Pebble, Glintstone Arc, Starlight. I would like Starlight, but I cannot use it anyway, so...
Apologies, friend.
Nice horns.
I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. All right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the Academy.
He wants to learn.
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things. Find yourself without one, and you'll never...
Okay. There's so much NPC dialogue, man. Which is fine, but man, there's a lot of it. Alright, well, we got an area to explore and a goal. Some questionable value, but it is a goal nonetheless. What's over here? Mist. And a dude. That was a player shadow. I thought it was the one I could interact with. What's over there? Is that enemies? To test my woofy boys on? Alright, woofy boys, let's go. What is that? Let's go back to flail. I'm too used to flail. So the wolves have more HP. They appear to be doing slightly more damage. Which is good, because them having more HP means they can do this shit for longer. Yeah, damage was never the thing. But I wonder, like, the jellyfish. Why was we despawn them? Are you allowed to resummon? I have enough to do it anyway, but... Oh, hey. Where'd you come from? Hold still for a second. Not hold still, but like hold on for a second. I'm trying to do something. I can't summon again. Man. Those little things they're throwing are quite dangerous. Also, the fact that I can now poison and bleed with one weapon is very nice and I like it. This pleases me. I'm a flail main, confirmed. It's just been such a good weapon so far. I do wish the bleed was a bit higher, but that's okay. There's more poison blob things. I think generally I'm just gonna sit on this weapon, but I guess on bosses, once we poison, we can swap to the +8 that we just picked up. Too lazy to keep trying to get on that. Is that a merchant? I hadn't been to a merchant in a long time. Oh, there's the thing. So they have like a passive. And then they have an active. Hold on. That race stuff? I don't know. I don't know that that's actually doing anything without using the item. But it's not like I have a different rune, so I guess just when we go to fight a boss, we pop the item for the buff. Our flasks are now +3. Right? Yeah.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Hey. But you got a lantern. I would like that, actually. Astrologer's staff, some arrowy boys, some bolty boys, astrologer's hood. Each of these merchants seems to have like one of the starter sets. So we need 3,300? Guess I want that. I want the lantern. How much do I have? Two more. See how this here lantern works.
Not everyone can tell how good my wares are. You've a discerning eye, you have.
Just warming myself up while we shop real quick. So how does this thing work? Is it a use item? Look at that. It probably means I can't sneak now. Whoops. Use once to turn on and again to turn off. While its light is dimmer than that of a torch, has the advantage of freeing up the user's hands. It's true. And some light is better than no light. Let's go. Alright, what the hell are we doing here? Hello. What are you? I don't know what it is. Oh, it had a friend. I don't have a map, do I? No. How do I get a map? Because that's gonna be kind of important. There is an item, a consumable item called a rune arc that says grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. So it sounded, when you opened the menu the first time, it sounded like they had a passive and an active. It seems like that may not be the case, or it may not always be the case. Like this one only has an active, so you have to use the item. I'm not sure. I could try it. Let me kill this lad and then we'll give it a try. Ow. Alright, well, guess I'll just die. Where's the bonfire? Alright, note, don't fight those, much like the other version. So there's our stats, 137, 89, all that shit. Let's use a thing, see what it does. Yeah, that increases every stat. Literally all of them. Does that go away when I sit down? 148, 110. We gotta test it at some point, so. Nope, I'm still buffed. Maybe until I die. Where's the other guy? There was one up here. Where's the other one at? A notable difference in damage. Also, like, all of my bars went up. Even FP went up. How much FP do I have? 87. It's a pretty good stat increase. Because I think I have 74 normally. Oh, you know what? We can see it. It's 5 points in every stat. That's quite the gain. That's a lot of effective levels. It also means you can use spells that you don't normally have access to. Hello. There's several of you, but I'm Buff McGee. Yo, attack. Proceeds to attack immediately after. I assume it's just gonna disappear when I die, so every life you end up having to use one of those items. Hey, map. Is that what that stone on the map means? Is that where you get the map, this thing? Seems likely. This is gonna take a while to explore. I think those rune arcs, you can buy some at the round table. I think you can only buy 5 of them, but better than nothing. What is that? Why is there a spectral mounted boy over there? Oh, it's not spectral, this horse is just weird. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Is it just the one? He looks like he might be a little mini-boss. One of the living dead thing that I have to hunt. Hey. You saw nothing. Now don't come over here like you saw anything. What are you doing? What is that? Why is it foggy? This man's got smoke screen technology. Oh, he's got this magic too, really? Makes sense. Ah, that was closer than I thought. What is that? He thinks I need horseback for this guy. Stop locking on. Ah. Yeah, it's an expensive buff, but like, if you're not gonna die for an extended period, that's a huge level increase for 1500. That's bad. I don't like this magic because it tracks too well. Also, probably really good late game, because that quantity of runes is literally nothing. When your levels are like 60k, 1500 for like 25 levels. You can see through the moon? What do you mean you can see through the moon? Stutters. I'm glad my performance hasn't been so crippling like some people. Because some of the reports people talking about with the performance is like the game doesn't even run. It's not the smoothest, but you know, it works. How much do I need to level? 8,200. Am I still buffed? I am. Strong. I guess for now I'm just gonna do what I did originally and more or less follow the trail. And then we'll come back through and see what all we missed. There's gonna be a lot, I can tell you that much. If they keep up the quantity, I'm gonna have missed like 18 dungeons. Why did you just dig out of the ground? Have Puppums. Oi, Puppums! I pushed him out of range. Yump attack. I didn't yump attack. What are you? Oh, Jesus Lord. Oh, Jesus Lord, it's fast as hell. Oh my God. What did I do to you, lady? Thing? Creature? Relax with the forward momentum there. I was just reminding my own business. Alright, well we know something's here, so just summon as soon as we can. Oh, did I lose my stuff because I died? Yeah, okay. So it is just until you die. Which is fair. Now that I've scienced that, you don't need to. Fucking dogs. Right, don't run through the middle. We'll run around the edge so it doesn't spawn the big one in theory. Spawn to the big one. I sure hope this isn't like a normal enemy that's just going to spawn all the time. Haha. Oh, boy, I hate this thing. Fuck. You need to stop existing. Yeah, look at the dogs. They're putting work in. They're dying, but they're putting work in. What is it doing? Bro, with the fucking flank maneuvers, don't do that. Don't dog down. Creature down. Good job, boys. Ghost Glovewort. I can upgrade my doggums. I can also go through this transporter to end up in a fucking random place. Where's my dogs? Oh, they're there. Blessed be dogs. Until I find a better horde summon. This is just the go-to for like everything. It's possible that really expensive one will be good. Like a whole extra NPC summon. Ritual pot. That's a ritual pot. But I don't have the FP to use it, so I don't know. Oh, I didn't actually do anything with this. The finger reader. I guess I have to go back to the finger ready. The fingy. At some point. Alright, time to go through mystery teleportation. Well done, do it. Okay. If you say so. Well, that's not gonna help, because I can't get in. But I found the gate, I guess, at least. This reminds me of those things that were at meeting place, man. So. Reminds me of those gates that were way to the east. Oh, where are we? Oh, we're way up here. I got a meeting place map? Bored of this for now. What were you doing, kitten? There appears to be an island. Or something. To the east. Running around not really doing anything. It sounds like what I do basically every time I play a game. That's what I'm doing right now. Alright, dogums, get in there. They're throwing shit. I don't like them throwing shit. Because it does 8 billion fucking damage. Read the poison. For what it's worth, it's really, really easy to get quite a lot of early item level. There are a large number of recommended items. What is that? What do you mean, head? You're tired of sailing? It do be like that, yeah. What do you mean, run over with fire? It's killing my dogs. It just hurts to be near this thing. What the fuck? Who made this enemy? Because it's some nonsense. And they need to be fired. Stop. Dog's dead, isn't it? Yeah. We've done it. Please don't respawn, because I hate that thing. Fire Blossom. Thanks. My dogums are dead, though. My poor dogums. Precious item, man. Okay. You're not a precious item. try flamethrower butt head. Blue white wooden shield. That's not a very precious item, but it is an item, I guess. I probably am not going to use it over the heater shield because it's too good. Yeah. Heater shield OP, please buff. Because I'm using it, mostly. Where I wish my poplums were still alive. Hello. You see nothing. You continue seeing nothing while your friend slowly dies of a poison. And now you both slowly die of a poison. Don't throw shit. Jackass. Yo, a bloodstain worked. Well, it's sort of. Not really. But it at least loaded the person. Will it load another one? Nope. Just that cursed one, I guess. I think so. It's a good bloodstain. You have a big two-handed sword, and thus you worry me immensely. Shouldn't have been worried about him, apparently. Easier than shield guys, always the case. What's over here? There's a thing at the end of this bridge. Also a tree. I've seen one of you before, on a different bridge.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
She really likes fingers.
Oh, bless you.
You've seen trees before? Yeah.
Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Pity the poor, poor fool.
What?
You're...
Don't roll. I'm trying to close that. Take it from the big pot. Anyone seen a big pot? Well, I've seen a big pot way earlier. But I don't want to take anything from that big pot. The big pot is our friend. Tree. That's a pretty nice combo with the heavy, since you can delay heavies. Alright, well that's all of the upper area cleared, it seems. Let us go down. What awaits us down hither? Is it death? Chance. But not for me. Ah, shit. Maybe for me. Fuck you. But not for me. Aha! Thankfully they didn't hear the process of whatever the fuck I was doing. I love watching people on horseback fight. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Maybe I should be on horseback too. Well, that's problematic. This fucker with the crossbow. Is being quite rude. Where's my riposte? My ripostle? I do the parry, but I don't get the ripostle. This dude's still shooting like a jackass. Oi! It's like half of the time for me, it's slower to kill shit on the horse because the range on my weapon is so short. So most of my fighting, I prefer to not be on the horse because it's less cumbersome. Like if I had a big strong like halberd or something, it'd probably be amazing to run around on horseback. Is that a person or a statue? Statue. I don't know where to go. What is that? Academy Gate Town. Oh, this whole place is Academy Gate Town. I like translating auto-corrected Azuri. It's pretty good. There's no enemies either. Like, what the fuck? Are you an enemy? No, you're a tree. Could be an enemy depending on who you are, I guess. Desktop Windows Manager is a bitch. I still haven't had any problem with Desktop Windows Manager. Then again, I also never had problems with Windows 11, so. Except for really early on when it ate my audio device. But Windows in general tends to do that sometimes. Hello. There's skelly bros around here. I don't even know like landmarks I should be going towards. I guess this looks sort of like a landmark. It's a portal. Map ahead. Map ahead? Behold, magic, comma hole. Witness. If only I had pickle. Literally straight to the map. Well, a map. Oh my god, this place is huge. What? What's that? Fiery hole over there. Well, now we're over here. I don't know. What's over here? That. Should I go that way? What's behind me? I don't know. Need a bonfire over here. Because our closest bonfire is now quite a ways away. Can I see a bonfire? No. I saw an enemy over here. Well, a presumed enemy. I saw a moving entity over here. King's Realm Ruins. I can summon. But I don't have any Oh, it's a Wolfum. He appears to be stuck, but it is a Wolfum. Are you guys dangerous, Wolfums? Oh, hey. Oh, there's a lot of you. There's significantly less of you now. Not terribly dangerous Wolfums, but potentially dangerous, as all Wolfums are. Can you parry a wolf? Probably not. Will you come over here and fight me, you fucker? I got places to be. What? Excuse me? Magic trap? Come here. You can't escape me. Well, maybe you could actually, but... I think it was little swords in the ground, but they're kind of hard to see. See if I can find another one. Nope. Little sun. Large sun. Hello. Iji, forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. Why are we little sun pogging? I didn't even see that guy, I'll be honest with you. Be wary of mage. Be wary of not having a bonfire. Surely there's a treasure chest or something here. Hello, wolf. Surely you're not alone as well. Yep. You only heard me say little and just assumed little sun. We'll just call them little suns. Oh, they're like, oh, they're just so hard to see. What the fuck? Ow. I swung too early because the fucking effect hadn't actually hit me yet. I was talking about the little trap swords, these things. Little magic traps. They're so hard to see because they're tiny though. Yeah, we'll call them little suns. The little sun swords. Meant to roll. So these guys have like a little teleport thing. Or they're just hiding, one of the two. Would you like to see my little son? Son of a bitch. I'm quite proud of my little son. Have I been down there? Is there anything down there? Yeah, that's where I fought before. Where is my treasure chest? Eight of those might be a worthy treasure? I don't know. I'm just having fun wandering around, to be honest with you. Horseback battle required. Jumping required. Man, it's a large man with a book over there. I assume horseback battle means you can jump around that with a horse. In fact, you may be required to jump around that with a horse. Well, not required, but... That seems incredibly dangerous for someone without a bonfire. I can jump up that way. We made it. Easy. Sequence breaking. In an open world game. Sequence breaking. I can't level, but I can almost level, so I'm gonna use the ding-a-ling and level. Via the power of ding-a-lings. Yeah, I like it that it points there too. Stuff into dex now? Or get that 12 strength. Or get more int. We don't need more strength for the weapons we currently have. So maybe dex. Imagine if it didn't point you to where you died. You'd have to open up the map and try and like guess at where you were. And then scavenge around. That'd go well, surely. Level your monk for you. But then you won't know how to play it. Hello, large friend.
Well, look at you.
That's an anvil.
We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Sure. Please take care.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
Reasonable, I guess.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard. But their strength had not waned, and they repelled the knight's onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the Cuckoo.
Cuckoo.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
He sells infinite smithing stones. Well, the first 2 tiers anyway. Those are expensive though. What's he doing? It's very gentle with that hammer. I need 1 smithing stone 2. I'll upgrade that, but it's 3,000. I don't think I have enough things for that. Nope. Carry on with your book reading, I guess.
Something.
Carry on, my good sir. It's the giant blacksmith from Dark Souls 1, but with a mask on and his entire central core removed. Alright, I got warned to not go in this direction, so let's see what's in this direction. Okay, let's... I see why I was warned to not go in that direction. We juke by just going back and forth. Eh, working so far. We just run. Nice trap, Lamau. It is still shooting at me. I think it's done. Is there loot over yonder? There's rats. But also a lot of golden runes. Oh, that's a big rat. Can you poison rats? Probably not, right? You can cause them to bleed. Oh, you can poison rats. Oh, they can also just kill you. Acceptable. Please. Small rat. I'm attempting to kill your mother? Rat King? Hey, I'm alive. Now give me your shit. There's another rat. This may actually be enough gold runes to upgrade the mace again. Sorry, the flail. Or perhaps not, I don't really know. It is golden rune 4 and a 5. Oh. I think I have rat jam, by the way, Ezra. Jumping required. That's death required. Just in case you're more of a rat jam kind of guy, you know? You don't have BTTV on phone? You fool! I don't actually know if you can get it on the mobile. No rat jam, only cat jam? Lame sow or something, I don't know. I'm gonna imagine that's gonna kill me if it hits me, so. Current game plan is still basically to run. Made it to the wall. We've not seen anything up to the wall, but we've made it to the wall. My horse. This doesn't seem good. Is this bonfire death? I can touch it. Nice defenses, Limo. Wonder if there's something on the side over there. Hold on. We sit. And then we go to the side. Hello, man with incredibly large sword. A classic Dark Soul experience. All they had to do to invade this place is get some fucking horses, apparently. You can't beat horses. There's nothing over here? Nothing anywhere around this manor? Surely not. There's a stealthy boy. Still uncertain what's up with the stealthy boys because I couldn't catch the other one. I don't know if you can catch them at all, for that matter. Oh! Oh, it's one of these. Hoarfrost Stomp. It's a roly boy. Didn't mean to hit that button, but I did. But I did. Alright, we know those are important now. Good to know. Seems like a way down more than anything. And I think... I know we can go this way. Jumping required ahead. It's a merchant, I think. That's not a merchant. Hello. You've got a lot of health. And probably infinite poise because you're a miner with a pickaxe. Yep. Can you stop? Bro. Bro. He stopped. They just keep going. Grass, oh grass. Would it be grassy? Well, we can go this way and it goes towards a mysterious red spot on map, so... Let us have a gander, shall we? And then we can go back to the manor because we have a teleport right on it. What are you? There's bloodstains around here. And you're walking slowly, which is intimidating me. Hey. Magic weapon. Large magic weapon. Well, that gets rid of my ability to block damage. Most of it, anyway. You've been poisoned, sir. Be careful or you might get bled. That's not at all the attack animation I wanted to do. The fucking roll attack is incredibly slow. That was almost a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. I don't think I actually bled this person. I think the bleed wore off. Doesn't matter, but not needing a light source because you can see due to bloodstains alone is pretty hilarious. Yeah, some places get pretty crowded. I do like that there's a light source that isn't us these things. That isn't magic, but also isn't a torch now too. Appreciate that. Ta-da! Anyway, fuck these things. What's over here? I'm in combat, so I can't load the map. My favorite. It's a tree. And many of these things. Boy, I love poison. It's a house. Anyone live here? Someone lived here, I guess. Smithing stone 5. I don't know why you would live here, but hey. Let's not bully people for their abode, you know? Maybe he's got cool shit up here. Maybe he had cool shit and it's all gone. Maybe it's turning into Blight Town. Does this game have a Blight Town? It's a good question. Has poison swamps? Surely it'll have a Blight Town. Handy. Another mine. Infinite resources, perhaps? More smithing stones? You don't appear to actually be mining anything, but I'm going to kill you and check anyway. You're mining smithing stone 4. Farmable smithing stones. A good day. I need to find where 3s are. Guess. This game's not gonna have fake walls. I refuse to believe they're gonna do an open world game with fake walls. Trap ahead. See a dude on the left. It's the only dude I see. Oh no, I see 2 of them. 3 of them. Thankfully, they apparently don't know what light sources are because I just walked up to them with one on. Hey. Don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak past. Oh, you fucking asshole. That what he meant by trap ahead? Man, I'm poisoned. I didn't even see what it looked like. Was it that thing? Is it those? I hate this already. Man. This is where I came from. I'm gonna slowly die because I don't think I have anything to remove poison. I have Scarlet Rot. I can cause poison. Well. It's okay, we'll just very ineffectually heal. What is that? No, don't use that, you jackass. Was that sleep? I don't know. There wasn't a gauge coming up. No hidden path ahead. Thanks, dude. There's a bit of a stutter ahead, but no hidden path. Well, I guess we're gonna have to use some sippy cups here for this poison. Oh, there was something to drop onto here. Probably, and I just wasn't paying attention. Tried defeating one by one. Precious item ahead. Hello. May have attracted the attention of an extra there. Did I? Oh, he's just walking. Yo, come here. Look, I stole your cracked crystal. You know you want it. Look at this juicy booty. There he goes. Oh, he's one of those. Fire-breathing lads. More intimidating when they don't take 4 hours to actually start shooting flames. But you know. This is a very inefficient mine. None of them are mining. Be wary of left. Come here. No, don't throw shit at me. Come here. Look at how close I am. You could swing. There you go. Good boy. Ow. I'm dead. No. Fuck. Forgot they don't stagger. I only do that when they're gonna die, damn it. I'm arcane, yeah. Currently arcane int. With a smidgen of faith. The only heal that I can use is urgent heal and it's trash. So I may as well unequip it to be honest, but it doesn't really matter. There's nothing in that slot. That slot is open. I haven't found any spells or incantations that scale off of arcane. It was mentioned in the stat. I just haven't found any yet. Land octopus ovary. I appear to have acquired an ovary. Most of the halberds are strength, presumably just because of the size that they are. I don't know how that didn't hit me. They're very large weapons. You gotta have the strength to hold them. At some point I probably will need a little bit of strength. You expected equality? No equality. Will not poison me this time, foul demons. Why are you just sitting there? And why did you just watch me murder that thing? Oh my god. The blood. That was a lot of blood. No poison. Alright. It seems like the early game has a lot of strength variety. Like, probably 80% of the weapons I've picked up are strength weapons to some degree. Is that death down there? Yeah, that looks like death. Not that it's a problem, because I have a flail and the flail's putting some work in, but still. Look like there's anywhere to jump. I'm alright with going dex casting stuff. Strength always feels like the generic build. Everyone runs the strength build and all you just unga bunga with the biggest weapon that you can find. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It do be fun. It's a pretty good combo. Forgot to pick up the stuff down there, didn't I? Did I? Maybe I didn't. Part of me kind of wishes I'd gone like full. That was unexpected. Part of me wishes I'd kind of gone full caster. Instead of basically dex with a side of caster. Just to see what all the cool spells are and stuff. I see you there. Do you have friends? Is it just you? What are you doing? I missed. You had friends! He missed, so I didn't get my card counter. I'll be doing other runs of it. It's not gonna be just the one run. So at some point I'll do spells. Like pure spells. Or just New Game Plus the shit out of it. Lightning Grease. Assuming you can New Game Plus, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. A somber smithing stone? Bark, 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 bark. Those aren't dead. The glowy boys are foes. Oh no! Get off! That just killed me! No, it didn't. Yes, it did. What the fuck? You aren't dead? Are you sure? That did most of my health bar. What the fuck? I wasn't 5 seconds ago. Listen. Don't bully me, alright? Pardon the spin. I'm probably gonna try to finish up this area. And then we'll call the stream. By this area, I mean this little mine shaft thing that's currently repeatedly killing me. But that's okay, because I'm getting materials. I can't actually currently use the materials, but I am getting them. Hello, sir. It's only 1:30? It do only be 1:30. Well, those materials didn't respawn. Maybe those are one time. Me infinite farm. No. Unfortunately, for the stream, I do be a bit tired today. I could, like, extend the stream a little bit and do quickie Lost Ark dailies or something. Sorry for standing here. Look at that guy. What is his weapon? He's got like a giant feather. I want a giant feather for a weapon. I don't even have to fuck around with those guys. We gotta fuck around with this guy. I should have fucked around with those dudes. Turns out they attack you. I'll throw shit over here. Really? But he's too short. Iframe, get fucked, bitch. All right, could have gone better. Could have gone worse, but could have gone better. I should just send the elevator down when I get up here. I also haven't changed my stuff in a long time. Like I could upgrade to that for slightly more weight, but we're still medium, so... Oh, that's heavy load. I could fix that by not having so many things equipped. You've decided you don't like Seagull Island? It do be like that. It's a lot of magic. Commoner's simple garb. Commoner's garb. It's very slightly different. Going in circles endlessly until you realize you don't have the song required to continue, and then you go get the song, and then you go in circles endlessly some more. A good island. It also gives you like a third of the materials to go to T2, so unfortunately it's required island. Not required, but... You fucker. I think it's only one song that you need for the place. I just didn't have it the first time I did it. Oh, that was a mistake. Anytime you're done, dude. That was bullshit, but also incredibly close to my death. I'll just wait over here, it's fine. Look at that sneaking. He's using the claws. I saw it. I'm not the only one that's used to the claws. I didn't stick with them though. I didn't think they were very good. There's a lot of people in this cave. Be wary of left. Ah, yes. Were there two in here? I don't remember. Yeah, there were. That didn't go. It didn't go very well. Let's just miss every attack. They'll never see it coming. Now, what do we do about this here platform? There's two friends somewhere. Oh, there's one. Were there two friends? Just the one. I don't remember. I just remember getting jumped on. It may have been just the one. But now I can't backstab these guys, so we gotta be careful about this, so I don't int. It's another one. You shitlord. Come here. Oi. Did you forget how to navigate, you shitlord? Oh, what? Whatever. That's apparently it. Nice backstab. Let's go. We good now? Can I fight these dudes now? One down. A rune arc to replace the one I used earlier. This is good, because I'm probably going to burn through those on bosses at some point. Likelihood of killing it with this kind of low. It's not gonna work. Get up, stupid. Don't goddamn skadoodle away from me. Do I still get that? Oh, I do. Hey! I had the wrong weapon out. It'd be like that. Now where are we? I don't know. I think that was only one part of the area, though. Methinks this is a longer dungeon than I thought it was. Thought it was gonna just be the mine, but no, apparently it's this entire half of the map. I can almost level again. Oh, I can actually definitely level. I forgot I picked up so many of these. Dex. Sure. It feels so bad to do that because it gives so little. That's alright. Alright, we're gonna end the stream here. Next time we got an entire fucking area to explore, which is probably going to take more than one stream. Because it took 2 or 3 to finish this area, so it gonna be a bit, methinks. But thanks for hanging out and watching and helping me and stuff like that. I appreciate it a lot. Tree. See you next time. See you, tree.